I want to thank everybody who has pulled through and added me as a follower. I wanted to try out this new trick, see if it works out for you guys. I wanted to thank Jamaican30, dropping in 2 days ago. I appreciate you. You should follow him too. Lots of fun. Rapido, one of the actual developers of the game that I'm playing right here, followed me 5 days ago. That was a really cool chat. Dropped in, wanted to see how I enjoyed his product, which then spiraled into a huge to-do about the 2 different versions of the script that was made and other creative differences, which also included a toxic, allegedly toxic Reddit. But when isn't Reddit toxic, right? My man Diego, 21, he dropped in. You can't see my face yet because I'm giving some love to the people that started following me since my goals. Assassin's Kill 66. He jumped on. He's my boy Jordo from the MCW Pro Wrestling Training Academy. He's recently been on the mend. He hurt himself while training on a simple back bump. Get well soon. He said on the internet the other day that once he is cleared, he's gonna really hit the ground running. And he had a lot of momentum going in, so I know he's going to do some big things. My man Jeremy, part of the OG squad over at Warzone. If you caught me last night, I had to run some Verdansk with the squad. Big ups to my cousin, Blasterama. He's part of something called Super Art Fight. Everybody should go check that out. Also a huge presence on Twitch. Yo, BTB, what's good? Good to see you again. Just wanted to throw some love to everybody that has followed me since my 30 followers subscribe goal, including my man Pro Locar, who's chilling in the chat right now. We all actually hung out the other night while I was coming through. And one more big ups to 60-Bit Idiot. He's been streaming a lot. Another friend from the school. Really do appreciate you, man. So without any further ado, we're gonna get back into it. So I got some insider information about what I need to expect coming up. Yeah, this is how it works. You gotta have a production now. So, introducing some new segments and such. So I've been getting some advice. 99 stack of dried meat and like 10 or 15 Phoenix Downs. So, that's just to start with. Not much, just got done making some chili. Oh, you know it be chili season. You know it be chili season. Now let me ask you a question. What kind of chili you rocking with tonight? Is it beef chili? Is it more bean chili? Chicken chili? That exists. I wish I could have some chili, in fact, but this diet of mine will not allow it. So I heard some things about these 2 guys right here and the castle. So I'm wondering, turkey chili. I work long shifts, so I need to make something sustainable that will last me through the week. You know what? Shout out to turkey chili. That's actually one of my favorites. One of my favorite types of genders, actually. Turkey chili. Beside Kefka in the area. Ooh, spooky. The rest? Sure, why not? Turkey, black beans, onion, tomato, chilies, and my own special blend of seasoning. Well, you can't just tease us like that. What's maybe give us a little hint, Reno, of what this special blend of seasoning is. Is it maybe some THC? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold up. We got cinema here. The castle hasn't changed much. By the way, I'm still sick AF right here. And yeah, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Nothing will ever be the same, I suppose. Not after what happened. Chili is good, cheap, and sustainable. I made so much of it playing Red Dead Redemption 2! Tonight took a turn for the worse. You may not make it. No, you're wrong. This can't be. The king must be. Sabin. Real sad boy hours right now. Dad, I'm sure. I know he was. Jamaican 30 in the chat. What up, homie? I got this tap that I can't reach. Oh, psych, all the way from my house. Not where you work. I miss you already, man. But this is pretty cool right here. Edgar, there you are. Your father. He just uttered his last wish that Figaro be left to the care of both of you. This is crazy. Everyone's saying that the Empire's poisoned Dad. The only thing any of you can think about is who will be the next king. You all make me sick. Me too, man. LOL. Jamaican. Well, I'm sure through Twitch we'll be able to keep in touch. I bet no one cared when Mom died either. That's not. You are just as bad as the rest of them. Savin. Imperial bastards. They won't get away with this. Just dropped in to give you some views. Gonna lurk. I'm streaming our D&D. Hey, you know what, King? I'm gonna have you on my notifications, so when you do start streaming, I'm gonna host that ish. You know, we gotta lift each other up. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Let's get out of here, Edgar. Let's leave this place behind and live life how we want to. You said you didn't want to be king, right? A life of freedom, huh? Spooky stream over. What do you think will happen to Figaro if we both leave? What would Dad say? Sabin, let's have a coin. Let's have the coin Dad gave me decide for us. If it's heads, you win. Tails, I win. The winner chooses the path he wants with no regrets. Deal? Here we go. He didn't really accept. Okay, so, well, without giving too much away, add some ground mustard and just a pinch of curry powder. Oh my goodness. And then you opted for your freedom. He was creeping. It's already been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. He's saving. Am I a king Dad would be proud of? Don't have a dad, can't relate. Don't you ever doubt that. I'll bet he's beaming with pride wherever he is. 10 years. Where is the time gone? Let's have a toast to a couple of confused adults. Here's to Dad, to Mom, and to Figaro. It's real, we're real sad boy hours right now, and real sick hours. That said, if I'm doing beef chili, I have a strict no beans policy. Word? You know, you see, you're talking my language because I can rock with the no beans policy. Beef chili, I would be able to rock with that. This stream is good. This mod is good. You wouldn't get it, bro. That's low carb. Dunking on my man Jamaican 30. Beans are my favorite part, though. True. Mostly because I can't have beans. I'll agree with both. Edgar showers his attention on women, but most are too smart to pay any attention to me. Hi, Edgar. I remember that. I saw a pink glowing creature fly over the mountains. Turn on. By the way, don't you have dietary concerns, or just don't like farting? You telling me that the beef don't make you fart, though? So I'm gonna need some dried meats. Is there a shop here? I love beans, I just don't like them in beef chili. I consider it filler. You know, if you throw enough beef in that mauve, you won't even need beans. Just IMO. I'm really liking this chili debate, you know. Not a lot of people represent their chili the way that, you know, they rep their city. You gotta stand for what you believe in terms of the great chili debate. You know, was the chili stolen? Was there chili ingredient fraud? I make a beanless chili if I'm doing low carb. Hey, you know, for low carb, I wouldn't be against some beanless chili, low carb beanless chili. Might help me feel better. It'd be a good excuse to hang out and get your entire family sick. I live in Texas. We know chili. Oh boy. My man's, he gets it straight from the head, straight from the source, straight to the head. You see, that's almost like when people say that they do. You can take your pride. You can take pride in your chili, saying you're from Texas. When people from Maryland have their pride in anything that's crab related. You don't have a family feud, just take it. Oh, here we are. Yes. I only have 18 gil now. But I'll turn this into a straight up cooking stream if you let me go on. I'm not complaining. Hey, look, we all gotta eat. And the beauty of this is this channel can be anything. This stream can be anything. We're talking about we were just talking about how just now reading this game out while I'm playing helps me. If anybody's watched Squid Game, you'll understand and appreciate this. Reading the words out loud helps me stay cognate. Consonants. Yeah, so everybody sound off on your favorite chili in the chat. Alright, so I did the cinema at Figaro. I got as many dried meats as I could. I got Gao in the party. I really want to get me some more rage. I want to go back to the belt. Breakfast is my big thing, though. Ooh, hold up. Damn. I don't know if y'all can see this, but my man's just dropped in a really hot looking plate right there. I can rocks with that. I see some strawberry, some blueberry. I see a little sausage patty. I see some. The name escapes me, but it's the green leafy stuff. I see some tomatoes. Looks like some Eggos. I see some onion boys. Maybe some melted cheese and some melted egg. My man's absolutely killing the food game right here. We got some two big foodies right here. Texas chili is pretty top notch. Had some family bring some skills back from there after several vacations there. That's spinach and tomatoes and the eggs. Nice. Spinach. I can rocks with some spinach. Not only is BTB a legend in the developers realm, but and I'm not gonna assume the genders. My person over here rocks it in the food department. It's good to be proud of the stuff that you take. It's good to be proud of the stuff that you are prolific in. Too many P words. I totally forgot all the blitzes. Alright, so cool little pro tip. Quality of life. We can't leap on something if we've already gotten the attacks. So now I get to take Bio Blaster out for a spin. Couple of things. I need to also get some money so I can buy the other tool for Edgar. So I know this game was not meant to be grinded, or didn't need to be grinded in order to get what you need to get, but I'm going to need to do that. So let's just hang out around here, see what we can do. That's so Raven. Alright, I'm gonna leap on these boys. Oh no. I'm finding really quickly that Sabin with his claws are actually pretty dang. BTB, you interested in the Pixel Remaster? To me it's less of a millennial thing, and more that I find that being proud of cooking, well, encourages me to eat healthier. Also BTB at Pro Lowcar. Ha 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 ha. No. That's fair. And I am guilty of constantly buying the remakes, but I think after the 4th and 5th time, there's only so many times I can play the same game with it just being the same game. And I'm finding that I'm getting a lot more enjoyment from playing this version of it. So for some reason Gao is flying. I think it's because I have done Rage. So BTB, since you're a connoisseur of sorts, what's your opinion on the keto diet? Do you rocks with it? Do you hear anything good, bad, or in the middle about it? LMAO word. I was told this Stray Cat was pretty OP. Squaresoft has released this game 5 times and they fuck it up more every time. True. Hard to argue with the facts. I think Americans have an extremely unhealthy relationship with diets. Agreed. I unfortunately was that type of person. I was close to 300 pounds at a time, and I was just very uneducated on how to just eat right. I just thought that if it said diet or if it was, I don't know, I just wasn't educated. I'll leave it at that. Did they ever fix Evade in the post-NES release? Yes, but Lowcar will know this. He was the one that introduced me, actually. I don't know if I'm giving up too much information on here, but yeah, well, fortunately I figured that out years ago. So I gotta give more credit to my man here for not only introducing me to keto, but to introduce me to this mod. So he's been always looking out for me. Also just dropping in the chat and hanging out, so. I'm lucky enough to have somebody who cares about me a lot, who's also on the same diet as me, feeding me keto breakfast and dinners and snacks all the time. Think I can make it all the way down there without using any meats? You know what? I'll just use some cures. Consider this, Evasion did literally nothing in the original game due to a coding error. Cinema did virtually nothing by intentional design, which is the bigger sin. And you know what? I played this game for over 20 years and didn't know that. So, I guess, don't hate the sinner, hate the sin. Makes no sense, but... So stamina doing nothing by intentional design. In this build, if I can ask, stamina does what? Does it improve your speed on the ATB? So like stamina. Okay, no. Celeste has 46 stamina. Edgar has 24 stamina. Sabin has 44. Gal has 24. So I have all of them. Celeste has the best stamina. Stamina is effectively a defense stat. Okay? While I have you here, what does Vigor do? I'm sure that there. I should read the thing that you linked to me actually. But I mean, since we're all here, it reduces magic damage and increases resistance to status effects. Okay, that makes sense. And then magic and speed is obviously self-explanatory. Ugh, Jesus. I think I'm all healed up though. Our elder is a very wise man. We trust him to handle matters of state. Oh, I love Beginner's Classroom. Also increases regen ticks. Nice. Very underappreciated spell, regen. My treasure in the house on the east of town are yours, to fight the Empire. What if I is locked though? I wish I knew what was inside. But let's find out. I think I'm going the wrong way. Alright, you're using that damn vanilla patch. In BNW, in Brave New World proper, the innkeeper offers you all the maple syrup and poutine you can eat. Oh yes, because Canada. So, this is what I'm doing. And I'm glad you brought that up. What I plan on doing is, I'm going to stay the course on this original script, but then I'm also going to play through with the other one, with Brave New World proper. So not only will it kind of give everybody a side-by-side comparison, it also gives me an excuse to play through the game again. So that's what I'm gonna rock with. Unequip everybody. I already did that. Go find Tara. Our future rides on that girl's shoulders. On her pink furry shoulders. Shoulders. Gotta find the house on the east. Here we are, I think. Let's go. Tinature. Yes! I needed that. Locked. Wait a minute. There's one locked chest here. Wonder what's inside. I think this game, or I'm just reaching here, is giving me a clue. I promised her I'd keep her safe. Yep. So interestingly enough, I do I work for a Canadian team that does a podcast every week. So if you ever have some free time and are fans of Narsh and Canadians, search Winnipeggers on YouTube. I do work on that channel. Wonder what's inside. Locked. I am locked, and I should be able to unlock it. Is that too much to ask? Am I going about this the wrong way? Well, I don't want to play with you anymore. How goes the search? Celeste, Edgar, Sabin, and my boy Gu. Alright, so I got an S-ton. Never got into the stats game when I was a kid. As I got older and played games where they mattered more, I realized the stats in this game were broken. It wasn't until I played this patch that I seen how fricked up they were. I'll agree with that. And I was not even really into big numbers until I started playing gacha games, to be honest. It wasn't until I started realizing that I had to numbers creep everything. Well, okay, lies. Final Fantasy XIV maybe was the game that got me to really looking at the numbers and what they mean and what they do. Which is a sin. How could I have been playing RPGs for all this time and not know any of that? But I managed. I played through 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10-2, not 11, 12, Tactics, Tactics Advance 2, a Squaresoft. I've played a lot of your games, man. You should do something about it. So Celeste needs her sword in order to do Runic, so first I gotta go back to the castle so I can get the chainsaw. Well, BTB, we definitely appreciate the fact that you took the time to actually make the stats mean something, which then rewards people for actually following them. Okay. Fire blasts are kind of excessive against one mob, but we'll take it. So it didn't take long to get some GP. Drizzle. I can't afford it. What? Well, my background in strategy games. Well, my background is in strategy games like Civilian and Heroes and Light and Magic. I recently applied the sprite patches and having Dad Laluma be Randy Savage is hilarious. Let me see if I can do the voice with my messed up throat. Ooh. I can't. So okay, let me pick your brain on Civilization for a minute, BTB. I was interested in that mainly because of one song in Civilization 4 or 5, I don't know. Like, sell me on Civilization, man. I would love to have a reason to play that game. Like if you've got, you know, something to put over to me about that game, I'm all ears. I'm very open to trying to expand what I got going on. Alright, so I ain't got no money for the drill, which is whack. But apparently I need more dry meat. That Illuma, I'm gonna need some photos. Or it didn't happen. I need you to screen cap that. What if I sell something? What do I got that I can sell? Ghost ring. I would really sell the ghost rings. Hold up. How much would that be? Because I got 4. 500. So 6, 7, 8. I would still need 2 more thousand. Civilization is one of the primary games in what's known as the 4X genre: explore, expand, exploit, exterminate. I dig. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. It's most well known for its addicting one-more-turn gameplay that Civilization 4 actually used as a marketing campaign. Okay, so we're hating on Civilization 4 a lot. Let me just look at my Spotify for a second, because I'll tell you exactly the song that it is that I rock with. Civilization. This is captivating, I know. Well, I can't find it. I know it's on my list somewhere. It's from Civilization. Why can't it just find it? From Civilization. I don't know the Baba Yetu. You're right. How did you know? Is that the meme that everybody knows the game from that song? I would play a few bars, but I'm not trying to get copyright struck. Yeah, you're absolutely right, and I feel dumb because that is such an I mean, it's not an obvious name that you hear every day. I would hum a few bars, but I can't even do a Randy Savage impersonation right now. Alright, so what am I doing here? I gotta find Terra. I went to Narsh. I really want to go back to the Veld, though. What's this? Nothing. I just know the song. I personally never played for. Okay, that's fair. I guess, you know, you got that crossover. People that don't even play the game. I saw on a television show very recently, there's this big thing about pro wrestling shows and the big RPG wars. People will bring signs to wrestling shows, putting over one video game over another. So for an example, they'll say Kingdom Hearts 3 is greater than Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then another person with a sign will say something like Kefka is greater than Sephiroth, and it's turned into a big meme that people follow pretty religiously on the internet. 3 is greater than 4. 3 greater than 4 is when the aesthetic shifted away from the board game feel of the first games. So I love how I love the conversations where when something kind of pops off but has had an underground following at first. I always like to make the Mega Man comparison, because it really wasn't until Mega Man 2 and Mega Man 3 that people were like, oh yeah, this is what's up. And then it turned into a completely, like, a big old Cthulhu of spin-off games, and it wasn't what it originally was. And then there was a big, like, disconnect between the people that have been with it from day one to the people that came through once it became more mainstream. And then the only other thing that I can think of with Civilization is where you can talk to, like, Gandhi or something, or you can have conversations with very, and I'm just saying this as just a point of fact, not like as a good or a bad thing, a very stereotypical interpretation of a person from that civilization, which I mean is the gimmick of the game. I get it, but maybe subtlety would be, I don't know. Subtlety would be better suited, but I'm not one to talk. As anybody that's seen my Gandhi with nukes is a meme born out of a programming error in the first Civilization game. Nice. You know, sometimes you can only acquire peace through absolute violence. I remember the Gandhi thing. Real talk though, wasn't Gandhi like kind of sus? You know, it's always the ones you least expect. I've been thrown way off track here. I'm supposed to find Terra, but like I'm very, very lost between Figaro and Narsh. Can I just submerge the castle and go to the other part of the continent? Well, what happened was that nukes would take everybody's aggression down by 1. Since Gandhi was already zeroed out, he wrapped around to maximum aggression. Holy shoot. Head to Figaro and submerge. So nukes show up and suddenly Gandhi goes full hit to lore. Boy, I don't know half the stuff that people that program games have to go through in order to make sure that it works, but more power to you because I couldn't do it. But I'm sure it's resulted in hilarious results. My man is blind and invisible, so I'm kind of foobar. I saw myself in the preview on my iPad, and I look like garbage because I'm sick. All this talking to really makes me want some ice cream. I got some ice cream and some snacks, and they were delicious, and I really appreciated it. Scientifically speaking, if you were invisible, you'd probably also be blind. You know what? That's science. That's science, and science doesn't care about your feelings. These are facts. Or is it that you'd be blind if you stop time? One of the two. Now look here, BTB. You are blowing my mind right now, and I absolutely appreciate that. We've turned a time-space continuum corner here, boys and girls. Okay, I swear to God, I'll do it this time. I'll remember, I swear. I also got some really dank, very strong Theraflu on deck. It's in the powdered form, so I don't know if I'm going to put it in some water or take it straight to the head. We'll see what happens. Damn you, science, stop ruining my dreams. Theoretical science is occasionally amusing. Just like this stream, am I right? If it's your wish, I'll take you under the mountains. Go to college. Okay, hold on a second. Once I had an hour-long conversation with I was told how to say this name last time, and I want to respect it. Sinchinsi? If I say it wrong, I apologize. I swear I'll get it eventually. About what the world would be like if sound travel faster than light. Sinkizi. Thank you. Sinkizi. He also accepts Sinchizi. Sinchizi is easier to remember, so maybe I'll rock with that. But as a matter of respect, I'll try very hard to remember Sinkizi. So, that being said, I once had an hour-long conversation with Sinkizi about what the world would be like if sound traveled faster than light. He also, okay, so I keep getting distracted. I need to stay for a second. I need to go and fix my party members. I need to go in with 3 members, right? But I don't want to go all the way up to Narsh. But I also want Shadow in the group. I need help. I need help in the chat real quick. Do I have to go back to Narsh so I can have 3 party team? So when I go to Kollingen, head back to Narsh if you need to change party. Okay. Going back to Narsh, boys. I would be a fool to not take up the advice. Unless BTB. Yeah, BTB. Some of us vets in the game, or Locar's the vet, I just listen to what he tells me to do, are familiar with a certain part in the game, so mine has ruined my childhood. BTB. Mine has ruined my childhood. It has actually rekindled my childhood, actually. I'm gonna shoot straight with you, in a good way, though. I'm gonna shoot straight with you, though. This game came around just as I quit my shoot job so I can pursue being a streamer and a graphic designer. And right now, both are kind of popping off. Not like huge, but like more than I could have ever thought in this moment. I just made the game I wanted it to be when I was a kid. I realized that I had a way of seeing games as I wanted them to be, not as they actually were. Do you have any aspirations to do this, like, I'm not saying like legit, but like for Square Enix? Or for, I'm trying to think of Bethesda? Oh my god. Yeah, they could use all the help they can get, actually. I'm trying to think of other RPGs. Obsidian? I'm trying to think of some other RPGs. Working Designs? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Look, I'm telling you, if I had the resources to hire all you guys that put together this game, I would commission you guys to mod the first RPG that I ever like really got into and played, and has molded my entire RPG career. Lunar, the Silver Star for Sega CD. That game was the first like RPG that I sat down and played to completion and completely just fell in love with. All other RPGs up until Final Fantasy was being compared to Lunar. Alright, so we need to do the party thing. I would hire all you guys to do that. And make an updated, modernized, streamlined version of Lunar the Silver Star. Alright. Gal's gotta stay. Now hold up now. Edgar and Sabin gotta stay. I'm gonna rock with Locke. I'm gonna rock with Locke. Yeah, get out the way, Cyan. Thou'th, getteth, outeth, layeth, weigheth. I'm sure that if you hang out around our community, there's someone with modding talent you might click with. I rock with anybody that is also a fan of Lunar. Let's see here. I want to... Times 2 damage to humans. Yeah, he's gotta have that. And then Iron Cutlass, I think we're gonna rock with that. Green Piranha. Stamina. Yeah, you see, okay. I'm not a numbers man, but I'm the same with visual mods. That's why I kept playing the GTA series with, and others similar with texture packs and the like. I have a newfound love for Gao with undead rings. I mean, I always like Gao, but the undead ring makes battles hilarious. Ooh, interesting. I'll have to do that. Hey, Lokar, you gonna get the Grand Theft Auto trilogy? The definitive version? Are you gonna get that? Frick, no. Really? Why is that? Real talk, why? I thought they'd be right up your alley. Blocks poison, blocks sleep model, safety glove. I'll just keep it on that. Shell on low HP. You want me to rant? Yeah, go off, King. Let's hear it. This is a safe space. You can let it rip. I'll even provide commentary on it. I gotta admit, being on the stream, talking out the text and reading out the chat has definitely helped me articulate stuff better and talk better. which is always good in my line of work, my other line of work. Alright, so after all that was said and done, we're going back to Figaro Castle. We're going to submerge, we're going to go there. I gotta see what the name of that town is, because I forgot. Colenhagen? Oh, why am I stealing from rabbits? They ain't got nothing. They ain't got nothing. So I'm just sitting here thinking while I'm waiting for Lokar to drop this this rage bomb in the chat. When you steal from non-humanoid mobs, you get that Dragon Quest Easter egg. I do remember selling them. I'm wondering if that's an effective way of getting your gil up. Saving out here. They sell for 1 gold piece each, so no. That's fair. Gumpod is a boulderization of dung. It is literally ish. I love that. That's so cool. Between that and the Violet name change, I appreciate all those subtleties. Alright, we're gonna submerge now, finally, after all that time. If it's your wish, I'll take you under the mountains. Collision. One of my favorite things to do is figure out how to pronounce these incredibly difficult Square Enix names. Bugenhagen? Benevelza? Oh, here we go. Rage bomb just dropped. Babe, wake up. Wake up, babe. Rage bomb just dropped. So Rockstar is releasing this definitive version of the old trilogy, right? Well, it's not really all that definitive. They took a lot of ideas from the modding community that has existed for years for free, only to do a very low effect version of the mods themselves. They then turned around and issued lawsuits to the modders. They also did not renew the music license for most of the tracks from the original trilogy. Holy-ish. You know what? You could have just started with, they also did not renew the musical license for most of the tracks. You could have just started with that. I would have just said, alright, that ain't the game. That ain't it. Boulderize. Remove material that is considered improper or offensive from a text or account, especially with the result that the text becomes weaker, less effective. Ah yes. Ah yes. Ah yes. The saga of the 2 scripts. I love it. It is so fascinating to me. It makes me want to do 2 simultaneous streams at the same time. Well, I'm gonna do my due diligence and go through them both. Am I in collagen now? Let's find out. Okay, I'm definitely on the other side of the continent. I'm not really raging, LOL. It's just one of those things that shows the company lost Leslie Benzies, and the Housers who made the games possible. It's another cash grab like Shark Cards, and another reason why GTA 6 is not happening anytime soon. We're never getting Grand Theft Auto 6, you know. Grand Theft Auto 5 just makes too much money. Why make a sequel to a game that is still your most profitable? Like, you gotta think. You gotta think. You gotta work smarter, not harder. Cover. I'm getting wrecked. So I need to pay attention to what these mobs are doing because I'm in a new zone now, so I need to adapt. What I did before is not going to help me now. Plus I have 3 characters on my team. Yikes. Only good thing about the new trilogy is when the modding community gets their hands on it, they'll have a better base game to start with. True. This medicine got me so messed up, I'm like, I feel like little itchy boys on my wrist, only to realize that it's my hoodie. The glowing creature headed south toward Jidor. Everyone was scared of the glowing creature, but I thought it was beautiful. Was that a ghost? It had such gentle eyes. I want to see the dream oath at the opera house on the south. I want to see the dream oath at the opera house south of Jidor. I'd wear a sequin dress and bring a handsome escort. I'm right here, girl. Come on. It came to my house, a monster of light, but it looks somehow human. My brother's a bit special. He lives by himself far up north and keeps going on about how the world needs to always be at war. Military-industrial complex, boys, am I right? That house has been deserted for years. The people who used to live there vanished after their daughter died. Dark. I wasn't able to protect her when she needed me. Oh, I'm gonna be sad right now, boys. What are we off to find today? It's a surprise. There's a great treasure in this mountain, and we're gonna find it. Lock, look out. Oops. Head north to college and then stock up on meats and rounds, and also don't die. In-game and on in-stream. Well, looks like Rachel just took... okay, and then lock too. Yeah. We ain't gonna be out here like Rachel. Are you awake? Who are you? I can't remember anything. RPG trope number 69, amnesia. Kicked him out. Get out of here! It's your fault my daughter lost her memory. Wait, please, if I could just talk to her. Go! I don't know who you are, but my parents get upset every time you come around. You'd best leave Rachel alone. She's gonna have to make a new start of it, and your being here don't help. Oh, I'm sorry, we're supposed to be sad right now. A year passed. When I returned here, I learned that Rachel had, in an Imperial attack, They told me her memory returned just before she died. Her last words were calling my name. I should have never left her side. I couldn't protect her. Bro, you're killing the vibe, man. Received elixir. Doesn't matter how to elixir. Wouldn't it be weird if I just slept in the bed that she woke up amnesiac in? By the way, Brave New World is done after 2.1. I sure hope not. You guys have a Patreon? I mean, I'm broke right now. I don't pay for my TV. I just pay for internet so I can stream. Spirit Claw. Holy damage. I got 2 of them. Recast Sap. Got 1 of them. 2 butterflies though. Would that mean I get ×4 damage to humans? And Mithril Throat. God, a bunch of those. I've been wanting to be done with it for a while. Real talk though, you guys have put in the work, so if you were to just call it a day, I can't be mad at you because already this has been above and beyond anything I expected. Targe, evade +10, bandana, green beret, mithril vest, that's new. Okay, I'll rock with one of these, and I'll just get one of these. Green berets do be nice though. I'll get one more of these. Alright, so I got a bunch of dried meats and 1 Phoenix down. Spent all my money. I always found it weird that Celeste falls in love with Locke after finding out he kept the corpse of his dead girlfriend in his friend's basement. When you put it like that, yeah. See, what's good about this game is that everybody's flawed. Everybody has, problems. Some problems are more problematic than others. Oh, shoot. Whenever I see these buckets, I keep thinking of the old saying, I don't even have a pot to piss in. Oh. Herbalist. Is that you, Locke? It's been a while. Eh? That? Worry not, your treasure is quite safe. I used my herbs to put her into a deep sleep. She won't age a day. Kahahaha. Rachel. You're sure those herbs will work then? Yeah, blaze it. Of course! The girl's corpse will be preserved just like this, forever and ever. Because this is the dank-ish. What if there were some way to call her back? Hey, sometime a guy needs to keep the corpse lying around. He's got a nice car, though. If you could call her back, she'd come back. I'm sure you'd find something that'll bring her around. I failed her. You're also kind of a creep. Good thing Celeste isn't there, because she'd be like, what? And you call the Empire monsters? General Leo be like, I don't know, fam. I think I'm gonna keep rocking with this Empire. Here we go. We're just gonna vibe out to this beat for a second. Yeah. Shurikens. Yeah. Ninja bomb. Smoke. I gotta look up a cat on the internet real quick. Real important stuff right here. And I can't wait to be unconscious later tonight. Shadow has a good equipment in Jid Adore, FYI, if you need some cash. You need some cash. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to go all in on Shadow right here. What up? Ellipses. Just need enough to feed my dog, say 1,000 gold points. What do you say, chat? The Shadow. Am I gonna have to pay this Ethot Shadow 100 gil? I'm sorry, 1,000 gil, so he can rock with me? I'm gonna need a vote. I'm gonna need a vote in the chat. What am I gonna do about Shadow here? While I'm waiting for a response, I'm gonna go grab some ice cream for real. I'm hoping that I come back to a good answer. Be right back. So I had to step up. All this talking is making my throat hurt, and it already hurts, so I need to rock with this ice cream for a second. I kind of went out of my way to make Shadow useful. It's unanimous then. We shall pay the Ethot for precious bits, so we can see them feet. I'm trying to find a brownie piece in here. Check it out. Somebody's really good to me. I got to rock some brownie flavored ice cream that's keto friendly. And being able to snack on something really helped my throat out. Yeah, and all this talk about food too was making me hungry. The chat has spoken. We're doing it. Ah, swerve. I don't have enough gold points. Or gil. Ain't that a kick in the teeth. The guy over there is a ninja. Some pretty bad swords come in here. That guy's a ninja. I ain't got no money for Shadow. What makes you think I'm gonna spend... That was close. Looks like we grinding, boys. Fossil Fang. He looks important. The holy... Hold up. Let me try something. can't use it on him. That's unfortunate. He failed to give him the bone. Alright, disaster averted. Alright, so we just need 1,000 gil. Excuse me. Incorrect blitz input. Thanks. So he hits an air blast before he dies. Don't hit him, don't hit him, don't hit him. There you go. I'll just hit him with the suplex because I know I can hit it. 2 or 3 more battles. Wait a minute. Nobody thinks I'll build my Coliseum, but I'll show them. I'll show them all. Yes! Okay, okay. Whoever put that 5,000 gil in there, thank you. Is this the same building that Celeste finds herself in? I'm starting to think that this is. We gotta feed her some fish and some seagulls. You know what? That just might be it. The cliff could be right there. Cover. I need an attack that gives me health back. I don't care, just make it happen. Chocobo stable. Wanna know how to ride Chocobo? D-pad, steer. A, move forward. B, dismount. Bird returns here. Left, right, sharp turn. Chocobo ride. 100 gil. No, because I need to. Oh, I mean, I got it. I got it like that now. Where's Shadow? I leave for 2 minutes. You still have 3 people in your party. I didn't have the money. I needed to grind out some money. So I went north. I found the building where I think Celeste ends up. In the upper west corner of the map, and inside one of the treasure chests with 5,000 gil. So now I'm kind of torn between taking a Chocobo back down or getting into a couple random battles and just hoping it. Broke ass. Better get back to collagen. Collagen. Broke ass. You know what? I should have broke ass. 100 gil. Bam, like that. Nothing. We did it, boys. Mode 7 unlocked. Can you believe I'm 9 hours into this game? This girl on crack. She like sniffing the flowers and running around like a maniac. Me too, and I'm in Vector. Nice. I forgot you started playing this again. When are you going to start doing live streams? Twitch Studio. I'm telling you, that's where you gotta go. I'm just trying to find the pub or whatever. Excuse me. Oh, and obviously. I hope. Yeah. Need to chat with you about it. Alright, yeah. I'll definitely help you out with that. I think you'd have a lot of fun doing this. Just need enough to feed my dog. Say 1,000 gil. And I'm gonna say gil. I know it says GP, but I'm gonna say gil. Because it's gil. Be careful if you're headed south. The rich folk of Jador don't much cotton to out-of-towners. Hold on. Be careful if you're headed south. The rich folk of Jador don't much cotton to out-of-towners. I'm never going back to Zozo. Everyone there's a liar, crazy for both. Look, I got my boy Shadow, Enzo. Katanas are stronger in 2 hands. You're gonna get a katana then. Yeah, we're going to... that. Karate Gi. We're gonna block blind, because I've been seeing a lot of blind out there. And poison. Shadow has a lot of good stuff in this mod. His weapons are pretty essential in my opinion. I can't wait to rock with him once this dude gets out my way. Come on now. Alright, so they said Jador is south, right? So let's make our way south. Wait a minute, do I have enough money for the... Do I have enough money for the... Yeah, no, no. The drill. I want the drill, that's what I want. Are we throwing knives? We're just gonna burn them down with regular attacks. Because they made the weapons viable. Everybody can do their own thing. Like I got Sabin with 2 claws, able to cast Holy, or Sap, I'm sorry, and Poison. I got Shadow rocking the katana in 2 hands for better damage. I'm gonna throw a mithril just to see what it does. Yeah, that hurt. I wonder what I can do to avoid that last attack, that like final sting that mob does. You know what also is good for another positive benefit of streaming while I'm gaming? I force myself to keep my posture up. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. They're gonna cast raid. They're gonna cast raid every time I physically attack them, just like the other ones. Oh my god, don't know! Currently slouching on my sofa. Nothing wrong with that. I've done that for a while. I did that enough today. Ha, dummies. I need to run away. Alright, so the mandrakes are just like those other mobs that if I attack them with a physical, with a melee, then they hit me with some crazy-ish. So I need to be careful. Okay. Oh, I hate to do that. So much meat. We on the west side is the best side. Pay attention to what action causes counters. Oh, I'm gonna steal from these humanoid mobs. Couldn't steal, nice. Interceptor with the interception. Incorrect blitz input. Does Sabin have fire dance yet? No. What is the fire dance? Couldn't I just input all of the inputs and then learn them from that? Blitz. Nope. Oh. Let's find out. Holy stamina attack. Physical attack. Ignores defense. Set sap. Oh, pummel. Set sap. What? Word? Hold up. Why am I not doing that? Sap is what I'm looking for. Probably next level. Jador. Welcome to Jador. Now please leave. Ha! Got him. Sick burn. Hairband. Karate gi. Ninja gear. Bro, I'm 6,666 gil rich. White dress. AoE damage. Nice. Yeah, the vanilla patch makes these guys slightly less dickish. It should be a little bit more dickish. Yeah. I should have spent that gil on ninja weapons, actually. I'm done. Ninja gear. The poor people have all left here to build a town in the mountains up north. Ha! Poors. I come from a wealthy family, so Jador is kind of a social commentary on my apartment. Hey, well, I hate to break it to you, but we all hate the poors. In Minecraft. Make counterattack, I want that. Strong versus flying foes, I want that. Kusarigama. Times 2 damage to humans, may set, stop, and slow. Want that. Bro, these ninja weapons are sick. Were these scrolls in the original game? Sets image, one ally. I want all these things. Yes? How come I don't remember? That's so awesome, though. Strong versus flying foes. May counterattack. I'm just the one that does may set stop, so that's what I want. I want that. All these things I can't equip. Maybe I'll keep one for Gao. Yes! I had to do it to him. And I can rock another weapon. So not only will I get times 2 damage and may set stop slow, but if I equip butterfly on here, will I also get another times 2 damage on humans? But they got the BTB treatment. So that means it's done up. It's done up big time. Peter Gabriel style. Big time. Oh God. It may not look like it, but your boy's in pain. Bunch of liars up in Zozo. Never can trust them. Zozo was a vibe, people. I mean, I remember when I first walked into that. A girl wrapped in fire sped off into the mountains up north. This is the advanced school of how to play the game. Think of it as a college, but without the crippling debt. If you're looking for what used to be here, might I suggest that whack job up north? Nice. Oh yeah, we in it now. Looks like the top part of your game is getting cut off in the capture. Anyway, damage boosts do not stack like 2 power gloves, but power glove plus butterfly stacks or 2 butterflies. Good to know. Okay, good call out. Let me see what I can do to fix that. Let me see what I got here. Looks like top part of your game is getting cut off in the capture. Let me try and bring up a text box. Stand by. I think you might be right. Good call out. Let me see if I can fix this. Doing this all on the fly. You know why? It's because I have the border on here. Check it. You see that? But I need the border there for the Final Fantasy aesthetic. You notice it in the menu. Okay, good call, good call. Let me switch over to there. Morph lasts until you manually revert it or until you die. It boosts all damage and healing output by 50%, but it doubles all damage taken in return. This penalty can be lowered by raising Terra's stamina. Good to know. Alright, let's take a look in the menu. I'm checking it out now. I think it's the border. Check it. I'm going to toggle it on and off right now. I think that's it. Terramorph is much better. I'm going to save that. I'll do you one better. Check it out. I will go into full screen. Oh, now I can't go into my my stream app. Oh my god. You see that? I totally screwed it up. It's alright though. I do have 666 skill. Much better. Enhance. Alright, so I'm gonna just keep it like that. You see, all that stuff I just did on the fly, that was all thanks to the Twitch Studio Locar. Alright, so we're about to get our learn on. Alright, we did that. Using Rage causes you to take on all attributes of an enemy, including status and elemental resistances weaknesses. This includes the Undead trait, and all of the benefits and drawbacks that go with it. The undead are immune to most status effects, and many things like Doom actually have the opposite effect on them. Because their existence is magically sustained, however, an easy way to kill them is to delete their MP. Nice! Characters with the Re-Rise status will be immediately revived if they die in battle. You can check for it and or the regen sap statuses by targeting your party with a spell or item. Good to know. Image and clear render it impossible for physical attacks to hit you. Magic never misses invisible targets, however, and getting hit removes the status. Yup. Image, on the other hand, has a chance to wear off for every attack it cancels out. So it's not OP. Runic absorbs any standard magic spell, basically anything that starts with a white, black, or gray dot. These dots are also a clue as to which foes can be disabled with grasp or mute spells. Nice! Smart. Exploit elemental weaknesses for best win in battle. I'm sorry, what? Billy? Billy, was that you? Exploit, maybe I'm reading it wrong. I'm not trying to be a jerk here. Exploit elemental weaknesses for best win in battle. Humans, for example, are especially vulnerable to dark damage. Bolt and water are most effective against mechanical enemies. Bolt also works very well on anything that flies. And while ice may not be one of the more powerful elements, it still killed the dinosaurs. Okay. Okay. Earth and wind are very strong on the other hand, but no foes have a weakness to them. Fractional damage in particular is effective against any enemy that doesn't resist its element and isn't a boss. Read advanced school text for maximum enjoy. Better read the... Okay, yep. You're right. I'm speaking from a place of ignorance. Thank you for smartening me up, though. You know what? My next stream, I'm gonna read it out loud. Right now, I'm getting my advanced studies on. I enjoy English. Alright, let me read this again because I'm kind of confused, admittedly. Fractional damage in particular is effective against any enemy that doesn't resist its element and isn't a boss. It doesn't resist. That doesn't resist its element and isn't a boss. So, like, I would assume maybe Demi or Gravity. So, like, if you could take 1/4 of its HP away. Maybe it's in the print me. Holy elemental spells, including curative ones, are best used on the undead for major damage. Yes. And if all else fails, use fire. Nice. Statuses affecting speed are indicated by color changes to a character's ATB bar. Yep. Green, haste, yellow, slow, red, stop. Makes sense. Very smart. I like that. Great quality of life update there. Makes sense. We all follow traffic lights. Glowing auras surrounding a character indicate defensive statuses. If more than one is present, they will cycle. Cool. Yellow, safe. Green, shell. Blue, reflect. Excuse me. Yellow, safe, like a safety sign. Green, shell. Ninja Turtles. Blue, reflect. Like a bubble, like Sonic the Hedgehog. These are all just word associations that I come up with as I'm reading this. May not be indicative of the actual reason why they were those colors. Safe and shell raise your defense against physical and magical attacks respectively. Self-explanatory. Reflect repels most magical attacks that don't forcibly aim for more than one target, but may break when it does so. It also does not work on spells randomly cast from weapons or reflected off another target, so you can't just keep volleyballing back and forth. Ultima. Big brain thoughts. Morph lasts until you manually return or until you die. It boosts all. Oh, okay, I read that. Jump is more powerful than fight, and it does even more damage if a spear is equipped. For best results, use 2 hands. It also increases the damage of spells that are randomly cast from certain weapons. Interesting. Rods consume MP when you fight, not jump with them for an even greater boost to their random spell casts. Just like Bannon, just remember that your row affects the damage of random spell casts when using fight instead of jump. I love this. Slow and sap aren't very crippling statuses, but they usually work, particularly against bosses. Haste and regen are their opposite effects. Setting one will cancel out the other. Having any of the above statuses inherent will grant immunity to its counterpart. Okay, hold on. Having any of the above statuses inherent will grant immunity to its counterpart. So if I have haste, I can't get hit with sap. If you're ever unsure, the scan spell will display all statuses on a foe, and won't consume the caster's turn. Nice! Love that. Good stuff. I'm glad that y'all cleared that up for me. Back to reality. In the south part of town lived the middle classes. The rich folks lived to the north. Lower class, we got rid of them all years ago. As they should be. Monette brush, that's for Rem. When I first played through this game in in the 90s, Mommy says that Zozo is full of liars and thieves, and people who are bad because they don't have any money. Social economic disparage. Yeah, we're getting social commentary on that. Stat stick. Back guard prevents ambushes. I need all these things. I ain't got no money. Should I be in Zozo because I have no money? Owzer's Mansion. Yeah, I remember this. Who are you? We can't have dusty, mud-splattered peasants simply wandering into Lord Owzer's manor uninvited. What would the neighbors think? They would think you're a neighbor. Looks like a treasure chest. I like how they just have paintings of items up on the walls. It's an urn. Looks awfully familiar. Nice lamps, baby. True. A still life of flowers. It gives you peace of mind. I'm calm as AF right now. This looks ancient. It's a bucket. Some armor. A picture of a lady. What a nice lady. Look at them lamps, baby. See, there's this Iron Maiden album called Peace of Mind. Hold up, let's double back. Note the 6th track. Still life. Yo! Hold up. We just had an info dump. Ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. A Still Life of Flowers. Iron Maiden. Track 6. Still Life. Bro. You're blowing me away with this stuff. I love it. Hey, while I have you here, I want to do a review of this game. Like, full on, like, not like a Yahtzee thing, but like a legit review of this game. And I want to use little moments like that you just smarted me up on as one of the reasons to play the game. But not spoil it, but to kind of like allude to, hey, if you look a little bit deeper, there's going to be some stuff that you can pick up. If you're cool with that. I want to scroll for real, but I ain't got no money. I think I've done all I can do in here. Need some gills so I can get more shadow weapons. Closing in on 10 hours in this game, boys! Sure, awesome, thank you. Don't kill him. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so the wasps will hit me with a final sting before they die, just like those other ones. There it is! Yep. And it dies. In Final Fantasy XIV, there's a bee mob that does final sting. It goes into an enrage. And you have to kill it before it actually pops off the attack or it will kill you. I also want to make a note of the 2 different scripts. I don't want to like play favorites to one or the other, but I just want to like let it be known that there is a lore surrounding this game about the 2 scripts, and I do plan on playing both of them to get the full story of it. I don't know if that's a sensitive subject or if it's a point of stress for everybody, so it'd be better left unsaid. You know, I'm not trying to cause any waves. I just want more people to know about this game. To be honest, like I feel like kind of mad at myself it took me so long to get on this because Locar got me on this. It's like yeah, I'll get to it. I never did, but oh my god! All right, so I'm not gonna melee attack. Oh look at that! Was that a stop or a slow? Yeah, I'm liking that a lot. So it doesn't get confused. Let me see if I can poison it without it attacking me back. Nope. It's attacking me. But it's not doing the thing, so I think I was safe there. Let's see what this does. Okay, it kills it. No worries, bring up anything you want. Cool, okay. I definitely want to bring up how, devise a new blitz, okay. I think that's the fire dance you were talking about. Fire dance, holy crap, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Can I put that to a macro? Ugh. Fire dance. Back, down, forward, forward. If only my analog stick. Fire dance, son. Fire, fire. I wonder if I can get my analog stick to work on this. Input configuration. Controller pack on. It's not worth it. It ain't worth it. It would be worth it though. I'm sorry, I have an issue when it comes to multiple saving this game. This right here, check it. Check it. Come on now. Look, I don't care if I die. As long as this song keeps playing, this beat slaps. Alright, I'm ready to suffer. Junkie, nice! Incorrect blitz input. Do you roll your thumb across the D-pad, or do you just try to type them in like Mortal Kombat? Yikes. Do it to yourself. But welcome back. I do love the continuous field music in battle. One of the best things about Final Fantasy VII New Threat. Yes! I can't wait to play that next. I have an entire schedule of games that I'm going to be dropping. And I roll from left to down to right. With your thumb? Okay. I'll try and get into the practice, because I think that's the only way I'm going to be able to do it. Something's wrong with Shadow. What could it be? I'm just gonna keep equipping relics until it goes away. think you're like playing Street Fighter. I roll on the D-pad. I think like you're playing. Yeah, I'm trying that. I should try harder though. I have 2 bracelets. Come on now. I like how you're fighting junkies. Uh-oh. Oh, invisible! Okay. Magic. Counterattack, baby. Counterattack. Hobo, Slam Dancer. Hold up, what are you doing? I ain't got time to figure out these blitzes when I got these claws. Huh. Pointy stick. Yikes. Come on now. Jump. Swing and a miss. Okay. Okay. Second hand's pointing at 30. Oh no, here we go. I need to take notes. Taking notes. So it's always the same input no matter which direction you're facing, left down to right. Okay, so check it out. I'm going to go inside of the input configuration. Allow left, right, around. Allow left, right, up and down. Up, left, up, right. Oh, it's all disabled. Okay, hold up. Up, left is POV. Up, left. Up, right is up, right. Down, right. Down, left. Okay, I think I fixed it. Easier with analog. Very true. I wish I could do it with analog, but I just went to my settings on SNES, on SNES, and made it so that the inputs are now tracked. Stand by. Drain the lizard. Hey, yeah. I have me a cough drop. And you gotta stay hydrated. So this is a vibe check. Have you all been drinking your water? Look at how they massacred my boys. Oh yeah. We all out here staying moisturized and hydrated, flourishing in our own lane. Pincer attack. Oh boy. And they're making me confused? Oh great. Of course, cast the fire dance on me, Dom. Yikes! Yikes! You're right. I think now I'll be using the save states. Don't worry, it'll happen again. I want to fight some more junkies. Hadouken! What? I thought I did fire dance. What just happened there? What just happened? I just saw Sabin do something crazy. What do I have equipped? Didn't see it. The skill said Hadouken. Okay, I put in the Blitz for the fire dance to test out the new inputs that I just put in. And then it looked like a dragon kick from Final Fantasy IV. Yang's kick. Shh, like that. What a terrible night to have a curse, am I right? I can't wait till I go. Desperation attack happens with low HP. Oh. Guess that makes sense. I was pretty low. Fire dance! Fire dance! Fire dance! Slam Dancer doesn't like that. Happens when you fight with low HP, aka Beta Limit Break. They're more common in Brave New World by virtue of their requirements being more common. I'm learning new things about this game that I've been playing for 20 years. So what are the requirements? A low HP, and then an attack. Well, I mean, yeah, because I guess this game's a lot more demanding. you'll find yourself with low HP a lot of the times. Received Switchblade. I like how thematic that is. May steal from foe. Oh boy. So I can attack and also... yeah, I'm with it. You get your ass beat a lot more in Brave New World. True. I'm definitely getting pounded. And maybe I like it. Rusted Shut. I like traversing areas where I know that any fight will potentially wreck me. I'm gonna fight this time, see if I can get a steal. Oh, I like that. Okay, Locke, I see you. Incorrected blitz input. So because it was a humanoid attack, a humanoid, it did double damage. Most likely triggered because you have Sapin equipped with a black belt to counterattack. Whoever came up with the dried meat mechanic needs to get a raise. Oh, a giant. Interceptor! Intercepting. Nice! Warp whistle, okay, okay! So it looks like I'm slowed because of that. I didn't have it. I can only do it once. Yes! Slow down. I also want to hit some sapling. Lodestone. Lodestone! Okay. I can appreciate that reference. So you can't cast slow or stop on the giant. Holy sh! Y'all knew that was gonna happen to me. So if it's a giant, I need to make sure that I have float equipped. Come on now, this ain't my first Final Fantasy. This place is dangerous. And don't you dare think about jumping between buildings. Set the hour hand. Ugh! That's the only death counter from the original game left in Brave New World. It's meant to indicate the giant falling over and shaking the ground when it lands. Yep, I can see that. I can see that. I don't have the hour hand yet. I got 30. $6.30? Only because I can't switch it. Wait a minute. Everybody in Zozo are thieves and liars. Which means if they're saying it's that time, it's not that time. Oh no. So it's not 30, but 30 isn't on here anyway. Set the second hand. Wrong. Now, part of me wants to go on Google and get the right time, but this is a legit playthrough, and I'm gonna do this legit. I love it. He just jumps in and then shanks you a little bit. Acid rain. Ha, fail. That means it could affect the Slam Dancer, but it will not. I'm starting to see something. If I can keep stealing stuff that Shadow can throw. Don't you dare go thinking about jumping. Okay, yeah, now I know why. Here we go again. I don't have anybody to cast float though. I do have. Excuse me. Edgar gained the level though. His big ass did fall over. Knocks my man Lockout. I am getting some serious XP though. Check it, because I keep stealing these butterflies for him to throw. Hook. Block. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm kind of wrecking house. Zozo ain't nothing. Come on now. I'm trying to jump. Oh, we're backwards. Interceptor with the interception. Oh, we've got a fighting chance here. My man's crazy. I just suplexed my own brother. That's gonna kill Edgar. Kill Shadow. Oh my god. Shell and save. Oh, don't do it. He did it to himself, okay. I'm dead. Damn. That was a good run, too. I didn't have a save state either. I really wish the XP carried over. Here we go again. Don't feel like a chore though. Did I get the switchblade though? I did just frick around and find out. Hit him with the shocker. Well, Edgar's in the air as well, man. I will have to grind a little bit. I wish I could change my party members. And do I have the switchblade? Hold up. No. Alright, I need to get that. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Yeah, nothing wrong with the good old-fashioned pummeling. Ah, dummy. So was the acid rain in retaliation for the melee attack? And I haven't been seeing it because every time I melee them, I kill them. See, now I've got all of these possible scenarios in my head as to what's going on and why it's happening. Need that switchblade. Nice. That is so nice. Warp whistle. Shocker's a two-hit thing. Loaded stone, I think that stops or slows. Slows. Probably save the video now. Okay. It's because I don't have the chainsaw, that's why. How do I jump between buildings? Hey, before anything else happens, I'm gonna have a save state. Come on now. We ain't doing all this again. I love this game and all, but... oh, now I'm crazy. And you hit yourself twice, you dummy. You couldn't steal anything from yourself. And yellow and green. That was a crit. Yeah, a mother heckin' chainsaw. A skinny ass raw. All the ladies in the cave who get your groove on. It only took 3 tries, but we figured out how to make it work. I want to fight more junkies. Girl, haven't seen any girls here. Lies. Total simp house then. Where's my welfare check? I deserve free money. Yikes! It's totally safe here. It's 2 o'clock. More notes. It's already 12 o'clock. I have a feeling that all these people be lying. 10 o'clock, time to go home. The time? It's 4 o'clock. Trust me, it's 8 o'clock. It's always safe here. Where's my well-felt short? I need to cast some magic spells. Oh, whiskey makes you silly. I get it. Whiskey making you tipsy. Yeah, that's snapping out of it. Choco feather. Magic doesn't cure confusion, but melee attacks do. Got some meat. Does it sound like some of the sound effects are being a little lost? Sync sound. Enable all. Okay. I don't remember this part either. I don't remember a lot of things. The time is always 11:58 here. We're fighting hobos and junkies out here. I love it. Yeah, we're jumping between buildings now, but I need to make sure I got everything going on over here. Received switchblade. Hold up. What if I equip 2 switchblades? I attack with double. Or not double. Can I steal twice? Is it possible? I'm gonna try it. Can't go any higher. Ah, you're vanished. I can't attack you. May want to set a save state keybind on controller in the future. I don't know how to do that on this one. I think I asked in a previous stream how to do that. I'll try again. Save position, slot 00, settings, autosave SRAM, 0 disables autosave, skip at most, frames in autoframe mode, skip rendering, rewind buffer size, rewind granularity, super FX speed, pause when inactive, custom ROM open dialog, high res AV recording. That's all that the settings say. Mess with it later. That's fair. The second hand of my watch is pointing at 2. It's just easier for me to take notes by snapping a photo of the screen. The seconds are divisible by 20. Couldn't steal. Excessive fire dance on one mob. I missed and it died, okay. Yeah, sorry it's gonna keep doing that, but I just don't trust Oza. Save point. I do trust the save point. Why'd I do that? It's so dumb. He's vanished, dummy. Can't do nothing. Fire Blaster, though. still a physical attack, I guess. And it misses weapon attacks. Okay, I see you. Interceptor. Good dog. Miss. Oh, so Interceptor's melee is good? Curious. Is the doggo magic? I mean, I'll accept that. I just save pointed. Receives Hellclaw. Nice. I'm sure that's for saving. Fire damage. Recast fire. Hellclaw and Spirit Claw though might be a good team, but stats wise, can't counterattack a counterattack. Oh yeah, that's right. The advanced tactics literally told me that. Look at this dude, he's kinda mad. Good day, gentlemen. Pleasant weather we're having, isn't it? I absolutely hate fighting, so you're free to pass through. Oh, Daladuma. Yeah, Macho Man. I'm going to attack him once. Jump on him. I want to see your mod of Dataluma. Holy shoot. Safe. Shell. Probably should have had a dry meat there. Hero drink. Okay, I've heard about this. That Aluna sped up. And he jumps up? Hold up. Hero drink, here we go. And haste, okay. Spoon. You figured it out. I guess that's why they gave you the switchblades. Oh, defense? Still killed him though. Wake up. Regen. Oh shoot. Let me see if I can fire against these fools. And he's still regening though. I gotta keep burning him down. Yeah, he definitely drinks a drink. Get out of here, monster. Damn, Sabin, come on now. sure this is not going to work on him, but... Damn it, no, I wanted to save him. Idiot. This man needs some milk. Slow stop doesn't work. Up defense. Alright, now it's time to burn this dude down. Spoon, okay. I'm just gonna rock with elixirs because it's efficient. You only YOLO once. Fire dance. Your attacks suck too. Heck it. What is Shadow doing? What is Shadow doing? Weird. Watch, he's gonna jump on. Why is Shadow all the way in the back? I switched his row, I switched it again, and he's still all the way back there. Doesn't matter, he's dead now. Silly, stupid spoon. I ain't gonna make it. Where's Tonic 2 again? We're gonna find out. I messed it up, I know I did. Oh, look who did it! Yes! Oh! Come on now! Yeah, boy, come on now. Let's go. It took everything, but I did it. First time, GG. Hey, it's Tara. Should I go back to the clock though, now that I have all this information? Appreciate that. I'm kind of impressed. Ooh, Guar. Tara? Tara? She's frightened, you know. Ramu. Who are you? This girl your friend? Is Tara alright? You call her Tara? How odd. In any case, her life is in no danger. She merely used a power she was unaccustomed to and lost control of herself. As for me, I am Ramu, the Esper. Esper? But don't Espers live in another world? That doesn't mean we don't live here too. There are many forms among Espers. Some of us look very much similar to humans, so we're able to peacefully live among them. Why did you hide the fact that you're Espers? Humans and Espers are incompatible creatures. My grandma told me that Espers and people once lived side by side. I thought it was just a fairy tale. That was no fairy tale. We started out living together in harmony. But then came the War of the Magi. Then the Fire Nation attacked. War of the Magi. It took place long ago. Espers fought what are known today as Magitech Knights, created from magical power extracted from Espers. After that pointless war, we Espers, feared for our powers, would once again become targeted and abused. To allay these fears, we fashioned a new realm and moved there. About 20 years ago, humans stumbled upon the entrance to that realm. Humans who knew about Espers and the secret to Magitech power. Thus began a hunt for espers. Gestal planned to use our power to create an army without equal. In response to this, we erected a gate and forced the humans out. Many of my kind are still trapped in the Empire's Magitech research facility, being drained of their powers. I fled here to avoid a similar fate. Just throw her ass back on bed, it's fine. It'll be alright, Tara. I sensed that Tara was in trouble, so I summoned her here. Tara's an esper? No, she's actually quite different. She looks like she's suffering. Her very existence strikes fear into her heart. How can we help her? When she fully understands this aspect of herself, the fear and doubt should subside. Is there nothing we can do until then? Free those of my kind imprisoned in Gestal's Magitech research facility. One of them may be able to help her. If we can get inside the Magitech research facility, you're sure we'll find your people? I left my friends behind and escaped to my I left my friends behind and escaped to spend my days in hiding. But that must now come to an end. What do you mean? Gestal's methods are incorrect. Draining an esper by force will only result in incomplete magic. It is only when we are reduced to our magicite that our abilities can be transferred in full. I don't understand. I want to help you, so I will turn myself into magicite so you can use my power. Magicite? Oh yeah. We doing it. Babe, new magicite mechanics just dropped. Magicite is an esper's power in its purest form. When an esper dies, magicite is all that's left behind. These are my comrades who fell as we fled the Empire. Now I will give you my power as well. No, please don't. Boom! Yo, this dude just said, I'm out. Do with me what you will. Old man, are you really gone? Magicite? He gave up his own life to help us. You know, we didn't really agree to help him. He just kind of thrust that upon us. Why are you doing this? We few can help save many. The war of the Magi must not be repeated. Doesn't sound all that dead. Got the Magicite Ramu. Got the Magicite Stray. Got the Magicite Siren. Got the Magicite Kieran. Let's go! Okay, so look in the left right sides of the hallway. The new Esper system is great, take time to learn it. So it looks like only certain characters can equip certain Espers. Siren, equip bonus, blocks blind, mutant, muddle. Ramu, equip bonus, halves bolt damage, obviously. Kieran, equip bonus, magic +5. Equip bonus, blocks poison, blink, imp, berserk, stray. So we've got Espers that are levels, I think. No, hold on. Yes, okay, so we've got the character level, 15, and then Esper level, which is 0. Siren, Rasp. MP damage, single. Berserk, set Berserk, single. Remedy. Send him a base cure. One ally. Lifts most bad statuses. Nice. Like Insuna. Esper level bonus. Plus magic and speed. +1. Unspent Esper points. So, I equip Siren. There's a ghost who explains it in the next scene. Okay. Oh, okay, so maybe within this I could cast those spells. Okay, so Locke can only equip Ramu and Kieran. Magic +5. So Locke is in my magic dude, so half bolt damage will have to do. Bolt 1. Bolt 2. I like how it's just 2 icons. 1 icon, 2 icon. Demi. Earth damage. Earth damage. I thought it was gravity. Well, whatever. Maybe gravity is a separate spell. Earth damage, single. Damage. HP, half. Esper bonus. Vigor, +2. Alright. Stray, equip bonus, blocks poison, imp, berserk, imp, sleep, float. Nice. So now, against those giants, I'll be able to do something about that. I guess Shadow can't equip any of them. SP will allow you to purchase spells. Okay, gotcha. Wait for us, Tara. We'll be back. There we go, left and right. Received ether. Received X potion. Now we're talking. Good call. Everyone here? I was thinking. Let's talk on the way down. SP will allow you to purchase spells. Esper level will allow you to increase stats permanently. Yeah, I skipped the ghost. The Empire is draining magic from Espers. Well, don't that just beat all? The Empire's been using Espers all along to make soldiers like you. We were implanted as infants, so I don't remember. But I've never heard rumors to that effect. Then our destination is clear. We best split up. We still need to maintain our defenses in Narsh. Indeed. I will go to the Empire. I know it well. Alone? No worries. I'll tag along. Locke. It may be wise to have a few more of us along. You people are insane. Ha! Someone had to say it. Yo, did Shadow just dip? Did Shadow just dip? What a jerk. Well, Locke, it's been fun. Who was the one that couldn't? Oh, well, Shadow. That's okay. That's probably why Shadow couldn't equip. Let's give Cyan some love. Oh, what? Locke can't. Locke has to be in there. I wouldn't leave either Sabin or Edgar, just saying. Okay. That's fair. I can't. Okay, I can't leave Celeste. Okay, so I guess my thing is set. Wait for us in Narsh. We'll be back as soon as we can. Now, how to get to the Empire? All the ports on the southern continent have been closed to the public. I don't know. But I've seen this stuff before. There was this crazy guy who ran out of town years ago. Real piece of work. Anyway, he didn't go full crackers on us until one day he found this big glowing rock. I think it was magicite. And where was he now? Last I heard, he was holed up somewhere far up north. Locked. Yeah? Why are you coming with me? I've always wanted to get an inside look at the Empire. I see. Come on, we should get going. Winky face. I'm biased towards monks. Just one of them is fine, by the way. Nah, I rock with them both. She can't equip any of these. Whack. Well, she's already got magic. A lot just happened. Zozo, never heard of it. Need Esper info? Yes. Equipped Espers may be summoned once per battle by going up at the magic menu. Magic is learned from Espers by spending spell points, which characters earn from fighting battles with an Esper equipped. Excuse me. Characters also gain Esper points, EP, when they earn spell points and experience from the same battle. Esper points earn Esper levels, which are used to grant permanent stat boosts from Espers. Esper levels are not applied automatically after gaining them, but are rather banked just like spell points are. Banked Esper levels are spent just like spell points. Go to the Esper menu, and then click on the Esper level bonus for that Esper. Espers also grant temporary bonuses while they're equipped, just like equipment would. For example, Kieran raises magic power while equipped, but will permanently raise stamina and HP for each Esper level spent on it. Finally, just like weapons and armor, not every Esper can be used by every character. See the print me for more info. I will read the print me eventually. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna die by this junkie. So now we got magic, boys. I think I might need to, like, equip Celeste with a sword. So it's actually kind of a waste of time to have 2 switchblades on lock. So I can actually increase the amount of things that I steal by equipping it on somebody else. Yeah. Oh no. Dodge this. Got 1 spell point. Okay. $10 spell points. So I'll have to do, like, I don't know, 20, 35. I like this system. Yeah, we know you're biased towards monks, Sev. Alright, I'm going back to where the clock was. It's not here. Alright. Head to the house up north past Collagen, then back towards your door for the next adventure. Get XP along the way and spend points. Thank you. Alright. Referencing my notes. It's 2 o'clock, so it's not 2 o'clock. It's already 12, so it's not 12. 10 o'clock, time to go home. So it's not that. The time, 4 o'clock. so it's not that. So it's either 8 or 6. Trust me, it's 8, which means it's 6. Set the minute hand. It's not 2. The seconds are divisible by 20, which means they're not divisible by 20. 6. The second hand my watch is pointing at 2, so it's not 2. It's not 58. '58's not even on there. Second hand is pointing at 30. 6. So they're not divisible by 20. So it's not 2 and it's not 30. Oh, it's not 2 and it's not 58. Well, the new system had a lot of thought and work put into it. I can't wait to dive deeper into it. I'm just trying to get this stupid time. I should know this. Like, I put it in a million times. I know it's not 2 and I know it's not 58. And I know whatever it is, it's not divisible by 20. The seconds are divisible by 20. 10 is divisible by 20. Is 8 divisible by 20? Is 8 divisible by 20? No. Okay. Is 6 divisible by 20? Is 4 divisible by 20? The second hand? The seconds. Oh, okay, I'm dumb. I messed up. Is 2 divisible by 20? Is 4 divisible by 20? Is 6 divisible by 20? Is 10 divisible by 20? Is 8 divisible by 20? Bro, okay, I don't know what's going on. Wrong. 6. 2. 2. Wrong. I know the first one is 6. I'm gonna brute force this. Quick maths. Six, 10, 50. I searched Google. I don't care. I don't care. I put in this stupid time a million times before, but I don't know what 50 is. What's divisible by? It wasn't my intention to turn this puzzle into a Leisure Shoot Larry S age verification question. Divisible by 50. ASL. That's a deep cut. I've had grown-ass men have to get up, go into the other room, and look at an analog clock to figure this out. 6, 10. Good hint. Good hint. Okay, hold up. I don't have an analog clock. I do have an analog clock in the house. Hold up. Hold up. Bro. Okay. 6. I walked into my kitchen because I have an analog clock there. I know what the seconds are now, but now I don't know what the minutes is and the hours because I'm an idiot. Six. 510 is 2. Psst. Come on now. Come on now. Look. I feel bad that I didn't know this. I literally googled the answer, and it was the wrong way to type it in. I should be ashamed. I went to public school, okay? I also have to change the attack. I also have to change the equipment on lock. I feel bad that everyone doesn't know this, but you know what? This is the reason it's such a good puzzle. Don't feel bad, my sister's in her 40s and still doesn't understand what quarter to 4 means. Pretty business out there. Quarter to 4. 425? No, 325. No. 345. Yeah. Sad boys, trust me, she isn't watching this. Her loss, watching me struggle with simple arithmetic. This is what they call streaming gold. Give me some of them Esper Spirits points. Yes! Here we go. I just gained an L. Alright, so let's see. Let's see what this is all about. Unspent EL. +1 magic, +1 speed. Fool's Gold. Ha! Fair. So will the Esper level bonus points be exclusive to the Esper that I have equipped? Or if I unequip it and then put on another Esper, it'll need to be its own separate level. Nope, they can be spent on any Esper. Nice. Nice. Yeah, because I noticed that a magic bump stat wouldn't do very well for Edgar, who primarily uses the tools and jump. Stamina would be good for would be good here though. Hold off on the stat points till you read the print link. Better to understand the new star changes for the mod before you spend, in my opinion. Makes sense. I already spent his point though. The idea was that you don't have to constantly micromanage who has which Esper equipped. Good quality of life. Appreciate that. This is really freaking cool, being able to actually be in touch with the developer of the game as I'm playing it. This is like true customer service. Receives Thief Glove. Oh, and Celeste has nothing. Okay, that's cool. Let's fix this. Holy shoot. Okay, so I just got a Discord, I just got a link going to everything I need to know. I gotta save this in my reading list. Good call, thank you, thank you. Oh, and this is Brave New World 2.1.0. I've got all the Espers here. I've got all the character stats here. Experience and growth. Holy shoot. All the weapons that you can get, I think, in different areas. All the items I can get. All the magic. All the lore, all the tools, all the throne, all the Bushidos, all the blitz. All the rage, oh yeah, all the dances. Bruh. This is straight fire. Also in the email I sent you. I'm more proud of the damn crit me than I am of the mod itself. You should be. Absolutely, you should be. Alright, let's get her some swords so she can do a runic. Norse robe, wield, strong versus flying foes, iron shield, Targe. We'll go with the Targe. Yeah, I definitely have that saved. I'm really hyped. I'm gonna pour over that. Okay, so I got the clock. I got this. Gonna beat up some hobos real quick. Ah, I forgot to go into Locke's thing and get rid of the the double switchblade. Alright, I got Runic back, so that's good. Now fight each other. So it looks like Slam Dancer is immune to magic. Sabin is like OP, my dudes, with the double claws and the blitz, and the pummel with the sap. She keeps healing herself. That ought to do it. I gained an L. I'm gonna laugh every time. Was there something else in this town that I needed to get? There's the clock. Alright. We out. I forgot to change the equipment again. Because I'm a dummy. Don't matter though, I can wreck stuff now. I can get through this stuff pretty comfortably. I'm sure until the next thing pops up. See Celeste rocking them boots. For the next adventure, get XP and spend points. Alright. Ah, what a dummy. You're just hurting yourself. It's funny, I used to be able to play the original with such ease, knowing how everything works, but after playing this for the third time, I'm pretty sure I forgot how some guys worked. I actually prefer this. 10 hours in! This is insane! Alright, so I have to be careful because the mandrakes... I need to, not melee them. I can only imagine going back to the original Final Fantasy VI and going, all of this is garbage. Where's my quality of life updates? Alright, now to get... Well, Shadow's not even in my team anymore. Cyan can, though. Okay. Guess what? No, only Shadow can equip that. Cyan can equip the Code of Setsu. No, hold on. I was going to the armor store. I need the relics. Where are you? There you are. I need this. Who needs this more? I think Celeste does. Maria? Oh, that's right. Are you talking to me? Sorry, my mistake. Wow. You could pass for Maria in a heartbeat. Oh dear, we're really in trouble this time. Celeste looks like Maria. Yeah, she knows it. She bad. She a bad bitch. You're the spitting image of Maria, huh? Haven't heard of her? She's a famous opera singer. What do we have here? Dancho's been drinking himself stupid ever since that letter arrived. Who is he? He's the director of the troupe that performs at the Opera House. Everyone just calls him Impresario. Dear Maria, I want you for my wife. I'm coming for you. The wandering gambler. Gambler. Yikes. It's late, boys. It's real late. Who's this wandering whatever? You born on a farm, son? Sets are in the house. A wandering, gambling, free spirit with nothing and everything to lose. Setzer. That's Setzer, owner of the world's only airship. We'd make the Empire in no time with an airship. Let's set up a meeting with this Setzer. You're the spitting image of Rita. Looking to get to the Empire? Good luck. They've closed off all their ports. Alright, let's see here. I need to see Setzer. I should really go back to Figaro Castle and get the chainsaw. That guard cape, though. Head north past college into the house and then to the opera. Oh boy! But what's down here, though? Oh boy. Oh, you again. We read that letter. Setcher's coming from Maria, isn't he? He'll probably appear right at the climax of the first act. He loves an entrance. Perfect, that's when we'll grab him. Dear me, no! You'll ruin the performance. I'll lose my job. And you're just giving up? This is simply horrid. I want the performance to be a success, but I don't want Maria to be abducted. Celeste's face looks kind of sus right there. What if we let him grab her? We'll use a decoy. After she's abducted, we'll follow him right to his airship. Are you mad? If something should happen to Maria. Hence the decoy! Maria can hide somewhere safe. Come again? You said Celeste looks like Maria, right? Huh? Me? Celeste will be our Maria. We'll let Setzer kidnap her and lead us to the airship. Brilliant. Nobody asked Celeste. You can't be serious. I'm Imperial General, not some opera floozy. She's also kind of clumsy. Kind of a dick move for Locke to just assume that she'd be okay with it. Me, do, re, mi, fa, Maria. Not bad, Celeste. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that you've always wanted to be a singer. Mwahaha! I have my own little surprise planned for you. Alright, let's get ready. Celeste, it's time to make a star out of you. Ah, come on, read it. The East and West. We're waging war. Do I have to? Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Grand Theft Chocobo. I'm going to the dressing room. Oh, I hope this works. Just repeat to yourself, it's just a show. I should really just relax. Go right ahead. Why is everyone singing? Ha! This area is off limits. Aw, someone's blushing. You're... Have you always been so beautiful? Locke. Why did you help me escape back in South Figaro? I once lost a girl I loved by doing nothing. I never wanted to stand by and watch that happen again. Her substitute, am I? I feel like the only reference that Shane left in are the ones he didn't get. Specifically? Question mark. That ribbon suits you. I have to go on stage soon. This is a big scene in which Maria senses that something's happened to Draco. If you're wondering how he eats and breathes and other science facts, just repeat to yourself, it's just a show, I should really just relax. From Mystery Science Theater 3000. Ah! Was that a reference from the previous script that made it through? Read the score. Oh, I know this! Boy, do I know. Yeah, Shane seems to have left in the ones he didn't get. You think if he knew that it was a reference to something in real life, it would have been taken out? Oh, here we go. It's real serious time. The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ralph of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco. This is like DDR, but not like DDR. Draco, you have the invisibility spell. Come, Maria, follow my lead. Ha ha ha. Creepy. Prince Rouse is looking for a dance partner. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is adopting the spirit of the East. Y'all thought I was gonna be singing that? Nah. Y'all ain't ready for that. Spoilers. Then she spoilers off a spoiler for a 20-something-year-old game. You're wonderful, Celeste. He's just trying to say that because he wants to hit. Dancho, I owe you one, so I'm going to screw up your opera, Ultras. I better warn the impresario. Why is everyone singing? What? Should have sang 30 years in 2024. Shut up. Do not. No. Survivors of the West attack! Impossible. Attack! Halt! Maria! I can't hit them notes. Insolent rogue! Name of the Western Hole! Y'all lucky I'm sick right now. Speaking of this patch not removing references, the fight with Ultros wasn't because he didn't get it. because I wasn't about to go through the effort of recoding it for him. Yeah. But how might he disrupt the opera? Look, above the stage! Is he going to make the reference? Mwahaha! Let's see if Maria can shrug this off. Mwahaha! This is heavier than I thought. It'll take me 5 minutes to drop. Very specific. Ultras can do no wrong in any form. Talk to the stage master in the room to the far right. He'll help you get up there to stop him. Yeah. Ultros in Final Fantasy 13-2 is also a true king. Need to get up to the rafters? Throw up the far right switch. I did. I'm actually remembering the lyrics from... Oh, I hope this works. Just repeat yourself. It's just a show. I should really just relax. If you are in a Final Fantasy VI mood, there's actually an OC remix double album called World of Balance, World of Ruin. And it's just a bunch of OC remixes of the entire Final Fantasy VI soundtrack. And it's done by multiple different artists. So a lot of the tracks are also actually have like lyrics to them. Clock's ticking, tick tock, tick tock. But yeah, I don't know if BTB, if you've ever heard anything from there, but I would highly recommend it. It's free on the internet, as most things are if you look hard enough. It's called Balancing Room because any sort of FF6 film project is legally required to have a name that's some kind of pun on one of both of those words. True. So you're familiar with it. It has a few decent tracks, but my tastes are a lot more selective. I've got a very extensive collection of video game metal. I wish I could say the guy's name off the top of my head, but he does a lot of Final Fantasy metal covers. I'm poisoned. Look at that! Problem solved. OC Remix quality control is not good. Also true. However, there are a couple of tracks on Balance of Ruin that I really, really like. Locke's theme is good. Setzer's is good. I love Kefka's song. I love the Velt. The Victory track is actually really good. How come I only have 3 people in my thing? Oh, because Celeste is gone, okay. OC Remix also has a great Sonic CD double album that they put out. I'm also a huge Sonic CD fan. I think for Christmas I will have a run of Sonic Mania and Sonic CD to stream because I definitely attribute any type of holiday times with playing those games. I have a playlist of JRPG metal I listen to when I'm at MK11. Nice. If I wasn't on a timer right now, I'd bring up the actual dude that I was talking about. gonna take me specifically 5 minutes to reach him. I'm not gonna make it. I have a 79-minute long Castlevania metal cover that I listen to while I'm working. Nice! Does it have the town stage from Castlevania 2? Because that's my jam. It slaps. Celeste is gonna get it. 1 second left. 1 second left. What do you know about that? Ultros. Probably. Did you see that? 1 second. 1 second. No, no! If the two heroes are flattened, then the opera's over. Who will win the girl now? That's a highlight right there. Adventure must die! Neither Draco nor Ralph will win Maria's hand. It will be I, Locke, the world's premier adventurer. Hey, what awful acting. Silence, knave! You are in the presence of octopus royalty! A lowborn thug like you could never defeat me. Might as well make the most of this. Maestro! Please! Yeah, we doing this. Friends, gentlemen, we can't fight in here. This is the war room. I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. He hits hard. I wish Locke hit harder. Okay. Another reference that they missed? Because that's definitely a Rocky Horror Picture Show thing. Oh, is that what you were talking about, BTB? Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Or was this an original? I swear, I'm a dummy. Squirt. Hold up. To be or not to be? That is the question. Uh-oh. This wasn't miss, it was just beyond his ability to recode. Because it was in battle. Oh, we're imps now. I wish I could see what these things do inside of this. Locke's attack sucks even more now. This is madness. This is blasphemy. This is opera. Okay. Okay. That had me geeking. You want the truth? You can't handle the truth! If this is any indication of what the script that you had written out, that makes me definitely want to try and see what it's all about. To be or not to be? That is the question. Null, nice. Counterattack. Literally, Saban's the only one that can do anything right now. Poison his ass. Hell yeah. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I mean, while we're at it, we can throw a reference in there. Hakuna Matata. Get to the chopper! You missed. I don't know if the sap falls off after a couple of turns, so I keep reapplying the pummel. You talking to me? You talking to me? Hasta la vista, baby. See, I can rock with that. It makes sense, because, like, everything's a performance at the moment. Just a damn minute. My compliments on a most splendid performance. Hit him with the Cabal. Setzer! I'm a man of my word, Music Man. That's him! What a twist! Thinking she's Locke's new queen, Maria is instead abducted by Setzer. What fate lies in store for her? Stay tuned for Act 2. That fight was really fun to code. From a technical standpoint, I'm very proud of it. You should be. You should be. The opera was so much fun in the original game, and you took it to the next level. Because true randomization was impossible, but I'm happy with the pseudo-random code I put in there. I'll be back shortly to, lavish affection upon you. Whoa! Hold up. Hold up. Are we canceling Setzer? Celeste has not had a good run. We first meet her, she was tied up and beat up, right? Or did they patch that? Because originally she got popped in the stomach once or twice, right? What a performance. Oh, don't mock me. But the real show begins now. It's time for Act 2. Where's Setzer? He should be right back. Who the hell are you? You're not Maria. No, You're not Maria. I have no business with you. Get out. But we're in flight. I hope you can fly. Wait. We need your help, Setzer. We urgently need to get to Vector, and this ship is the only way to get there. Please, our friend's life depends on it. I'm the King of Figaro. Cooperate and you'll be well rewarded. Come in, then you'll... Don't misunderstand me. I haven't decided if I'm going to help you. I'm just calling the attempted R what he is. Attempted. Honestly. Do they have a Nobel Peace Prize for attempted chemistry? I gotta be careful about those words I say. But I see what you did there. The Empire's ruined my businesses. It's not just you. Towns and villages across the world have been subjugated by the Empire. The Empire is abusing Magitech power to enslave the world. My realm and the Empire were aligned until recently. We refuse to let the Empire do what they want. We all have our reasons for hating the Empire. You know, you're even more stunning than Maria. Huh? I've decided, if Celeste becomes my wife, I'll help. Otherwise... Whoa, wait. Make sure you think this over. We haven't any choice. Great, it's settled. But I have conditions. We decide with a coin toss. If it's heads, you'll help us. If it's tails, I'm yours. Well, Mr. Gambler? I like it. I accept. Are you sure about this, Celeste? If you wind up with a guy like him. Ready? I win! Now honor your part of the bargain. How very unusual. I can't say I've ever seen a coin with identical sides before. That coin? Big brother, don't tell me! I'm afraid you've been hustled, Mr. Gambler. But that's all part of the game now, isn't it? How low can you get? I love it! Alright, I'll help. Haven't risked my life in a while. Might as well bet it against the Empire. My life is a chip in your pile. Ante up! Great line. That's a Simpsons joke. I'm not that clever. Hey, Simpsons has always done it before. Everything is just a reference to something the Simpsons have done. I don't know, man. He only attempted it in the sky. Last I checked, there's no laws up there. True. That's where God and Jesus live. So, I mean, everything's on the table. This thing really flies. Could it crash? When things fall, they fall. Life is just a series of wagers against fate. How reassuring. The ship is going to stick out like a sore thumb. Better land some distance away. Right. I'll wait on board in case of an emergency. This right here was always cool. Riding up on Sonic Spinball Land. Ayo, Vector looking kinda hard though. Feel free to screenshot. Look at what they did to my boys. We imping out. Albrook. The Empire strings up anyone who opposes it. Oh, you know what we doing with this? I feel kind of bad doing that now, knowing that it was patched later. But you gotta do what you gotta do. This is Albrook, an occupied city. The Empire built a base near the mountains to the east. Nobody is allowed anywhere near it, so don't even try. We have to bribe the troopers to do business here. Mess with the Empire and we'll make you pay. And don't get drunk. I can't stand any soldiers. The cafe is like an inferior soldier's dormitory. Get out of my face. You're not from the Empire. You shouldn't come in here. Get out of my face. Hey buddy, keep your hands to yourself. Get out of my face. Hey there, sir. Can I get you something that's not on the menu? Wink. You're in the way. Move. Oh, we got an elixir, boys. I like how the music gets lower too the farther away you are from the party. Gale Hairpin, Hairpin. Preemptive attack rate up. Yes, please. I will have that. Sword spellcast rate up, which means if I cast a sword spellcast rate up, which means if I had a sword that had a magical attack to it, would it make it happen more often? Sprint shoes, auto haste, block slow. Yes. I'll take that. Celeste once again with no equipment. Whack. I need Sabin to be fast. That's what I'm gonna rock with. I'm a scholar of monsters. Don't listen to that idiot who claims the legendary Atma weapon was a sword. It was a fearsome beast capable of mass destruction. Nobody knows what became of it, but legend has it that it was defeated by a phantom who was able to dispel its power. We just tell this random stranger about what's up with this dude. No, not 300. You just go in here, does it? No, okay. That's good advice. Hey, look, when I make it big as a Twitch streamer, and get some affiliates, we're getting ourselves an airship, and there ain't going to be no laws on that airship. So that means we can say the cuss words on stream, and we can play copyrighted music. Vector, capital of the Empire, is the center of this continent. Yeah, I know. I do know that. I'm gonna save my money. Very nice. Very nice. I wonder if going into the airship will let me change my character. Do a drink? Oh, nice! Thank you. Darts and dice. Do I have sets from my group yet? Casino weapons ignore row. Damage equals 2-level D1, D2 always hits. What? Excuse me? Explanation please. Is this in the print me? Damage 2-level D1, D2 always hits. I can't afford it anyway. I feel like that's pretty clear. Yes, but I am dumb. I am a dumb. I'll give it another college look at. Let me just look at it again. Unequip anyone? There's not. What's the matter? Gotten scared of the Empire? Heck off. I'm not yawning because of the game. I'm yawning because I drank some Theraflu. It's doing me right. Alright, let me go back. Damage equals 2 level D1, D2. Dice 1, dice 2. Damage equals 2 levels. Dice 1, dice 2. Always hits. So, I guess if, like, dice 1 is a number and dice 2 is a number, always hits. I'll have to see it in practice. Maybe I'll understand it more. I'm not a dummy. Theraflu kicking in, fading fast. Let's see how far we can go. It is close to. It is 2 o'clock in the morning over on my side of town. I'm surprised y'all kicking it with me still. I appreciate it. I'm sure it's way later over in Texas. No, time zones are different. I still need the chainsaw though. I like the doggo name though. It's earlier in Texas. Yes, that's probably why. Midnight? It is 2 in my neck of the woods. I go back to work overnight tomorrow, so this is my kind of middle of my day. Oh man, you work nights? I used to work nights. We both used to work nights, me and Lokar, actually. It was not fun. No social life. On your days off, you're just sleeping. I need some more dried meat. I work rotating shifts. Week off days, week of days, week off, week of overnights, week off. Huh. That must be difficult to, like, schedule your life around. Are we in Vector now? Well, the whole reason I left my job of 11 years was because they changed my shift from Monday through Friday to Tuesday through Saturday, and I wasn't going to rock with that. I'm actually headed to bed. I hear the kids stirring, so I'm going to see if they're still alive. What life? LOL. I hear ya. Hey, well look, simple solution to that problem. Just do what I do. Quit your job and just do graphic design and stream video games all day. Not all day. I make sure that I take care of all of my work stuff before I stream. Talk to you guys later. Nice stream. Thanks again for the work, BTV. Yes, and thanks for stopping by. This is actually a good jumping off point. I'm gonna also tap out because, dude, Theraflu is doing it to me. Till next time, guys. I appreciate all of y'all.